Alrighty. Alrighty. We are recording. I think we are. We are streaming. We are online. What is up, everybody, in the future? I hope everybody's doing great. Because I really am. I sure am. I am mixing up microphone placement. Trying to make the audio sound more, sound better. Where I can still move my head around and face the screen, and because my microphone's over here. So, yeah. And even then, there we go. Alrighty. So, as the title says, we are going to go take care of Driver Nephi, which is the third Fiend leader. I remembered where he was. So, that's where we are heading. And I did finally write down the weapon mods that I need for all my weapons. So, let's see. I have all my weapons. I just need my armor. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. So let's go grab our armor. That's the armor I wish I could use. But we will use metal armor, which is okay. So now, alright. We will stop by, because we're going to pass it. We're going to walk by it anyway. So, why not just go to Francine, give her the hat that we are actively wearing. Walk in wearing the hat. I like that. That's a good, that's a very good, just like, flex, essentially. If we're being real, just like, so you asked me to go get this hat.
Love how this place comes.
I sure did. I also love how this place comes alive at night. That's Vegas. That's Vegas. It's been Vegas forever. That's kind of the point. That was kind of the point. This is 200 years in the future. More like 250. And Vegas is still Vegas. It's still just, Sin City, which I love. So, I almost moved to Las Vegas, funny enough, when I was in my early 20s. I did not end up moving there, which I'm very happy about, because I've met a lot of people who lived in Vegas, and none of them said anything good. Everybody kind of, most people's consensus is Vegas is a great place to visit, not necessarily a great place to live. So, you could say that about a lot of cities. You could say that about, Denver, or Los Angeles, or New York, or Miami. You got options. Most cities, if you live in the middle of the city, it's
you want
pretty.
Someone dead,
you got to be a
dead,
special kind of person to live in the middle of the city.
We'll give you the means.
So, we are here. We are in the Atomic Wrangler.
Morning.
Hey, Francine.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
He's not the only one who's dead.
Yes! Where's his hat?
On my head.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free.
I love it.
It was McCaffrey's.
I forgot we get another
Now
player
that he's
home.
dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
You do get a lot of different options for houses in this game. Atomic Wrangler, Tops, Lucky 38. I think you can get, yeah, I think you get the Prez or the High Roller Suite or whatever at the Ultra Lux or Ultra
Laser,
Lux,
plasma.
or however you want to pronounce it.
Pistols, grenade.
So, where's, okay. So, okay, cool. Vault 3. It's
We got it
south.
all at the Silver Rush.
It's south of the of Outer Vegas. Outer Vegas's ruins. And,
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make it
oh,
all.
hey. So, we don't need the waypoint because the waypoint doesn't bring us to Driver Nephi, which it should. I think it does, or I think it should at least. But we are going to stop by Mick. Oh, hey.
Found you.
Wouldn't have done that, friend. Would not have done that, friend. See, that's selective looting. Because we do have some carry weight. You know, we got like 50 pounds. And we do have some stuff to sell. So we have more than 50 pounds. We have more like 60 or 70 pounds. But, or weight units, I guess. Because they're not very, you know, they're not specifically
Hey, baby.
referred to as such. So, but, okay, sweet, there you are.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a
Yeah,
change.
I'm trying to boost my reputation.
Follow me.
We do have to follow him back here, which I'm not a fan of. But
Like I always say,
It's worth
a
it.
polite society is an armed society.
he never has a crazy amount of caps. But the balancing of the economies in this game really did help. Ah, yes, there's the other one. I was like, I know I had two. I probably do want to grab those. Yeah. Grab all those. Yeah. And we're gonna sell the frags. How much? Okay. I think we're gonna do these, and it's a lot of shells. You know what? We're gonna get quite a few. It's like he knows, because that's all I really want is regular and pulse. But once we finish all these raiders off, oh right,
Welcome back, but
repair 600 cat. This is getting ridiculous. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, there's a special weapon upstairs. That's cool. But because so many of
These
the
guys
raider
gonna keep fleas
bosses
off a dog.
wear metal armor. Metal armor is pretty easy to break. So I don't need to waste all that money. But it is going to take us a second to wander down here, but we are strapped. So, ooh, we need to reload this. I love that this thing uses a katana sheath.
You need a ride?
I do not need a ride, sir. Thank you very much for that offer, though. I am trying to save some dollars. Or some caps, I should say. So, let's see. Yeah, and we didn't buy out Mick, so we don't need to go to the gun runners. Not at all. But we're not really going to run into any major enemies. I'm super exhausted. That's really funny. I was just in my... Obviously, I didn't sleep in the presidential suite like I should have. But we will see. But yeah, we have 2 of the 3 heads already. We just need to get the 3rd one, and after we get the 3rd one, we will be finished with the 3-card bounty, which will do 2 things for us. It will get us EXP, which is very important, and it will get us NCR fame, which is arguably more important in this regard, because I want to be able to buy things at the Hoover Dam. What is up, Johan? How's it going, buddy? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I just got started. We're about to head to take care of our raider and their raider lackeys. And then we're going to go to the NCR, drop off a quest. And then we will go... We have another quest that we need to do at Camp McCarran as well, which is the... What's it called? Which is the invoice for Alice McLafferty. So, we got some things going on. And then we're starting a DLC tonight. We're starting Old World Blues. It's pretty much my favorite DLC. For content and for everything else. These are...
We won't go quiet.
Whoa. Whoa. There's already fiends starting problems. There's already fiends starting shit. But I'm cool with that. Because I want loot. And fiends. Fiends are good for loot. Oh no. Volt. I'm sorry, Volt. I don't know who you are, but
Roads around Crimson
you
know that they have a sheriff.
definitely died.
Peace be with you.
And then just a fiend. Cool. Let's see, do we have anything? Nope. Just armor. That we're gonna drop. Yeah.
Did you watch where you're going?
Well, I don't really give a fuck. So, I don't care. So, okay. We are in the right place. I need to heal. Because I have a feeling that we might be dying soon. Because I don't have a whole lot of armor. Man, I love this scope. Oh, wow. Okay, you're way too close. Sweet. Come on. Nobody else on the map. And we're pretty much just going south. Yeah. We're pretty much just going south. Okay, that is a body. Ooh, a body that has shotgun shells. Damn it. Stupid raiders.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Let's see. Marine Service. Yep, I had a feeling I was gonna die. I wasn't. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised. But now I know what's gonna come. What's gonna come up. Oh wow. I'm back here. I thought. Oh, what? I didn't actually go through any loading zones or anything. So let's see. That's the Robco. And one more. Yep. Cool. We were mostly looking if any of the NCR people died, because they're the real the real magnets. So, all right, let's try that again. All right, let's try that again. And now that I'm not over encumbered, we're gonna walk a little better. 13 was an unlucky number anyway. Exactly. Say no biggie. We're just fine. And I wonder if walking this way will help me or hurt me. Okay, yeah. Does he know I'm here? He does. Okay.
I'm hit!
You are hit. And you're about to die. And then, so we're trying to head over there to the rock crushing plant, or like in between here and there. Ah, yes. I mean, that works. No. Cool. Cool, just you. No, not just you. And we need our battle cocktail. Damn it. Okay. Aha. Nice. Alrighty. And we are getting cold-ass dialogue. You are hit, and now you are dead. I mean, these people are fiends. They made their own stupid decisions to try and come after me. It's not my fault that they made a dumb mistake. That dumb mistake just happened to be, trying to fight, this character. But, that was their mistake to make. And I'm not here to reward, bad decision making. So, is there anybody? I think there's one more over here. There's a... Yep. Sweet. And... Alright. I am not. Nice. Hell yeah. And yeah, that's absolutely destroyed, which is honestly to be expected. If I'm gonna be super honest, I expected that to happen. More. No. Alrighty. So they don't know I am here yet. I emphasize the word yet in that sentence. And nice. Damn it. Nice, quite a level up. Oh wow, right, I'm out of combat. So speech. We're gonna get guns up to 90 because we should have had it. I've around and find out, Raiders. Pretty much. You pretty much hit it on the head, Johan. You pretty much hit it on the head of just fuck around and find out. All right. And I want to get back to our pre-humbled stats before we start Old World Blues. Because Old World Blues will ask us a lot of speech checks and a lot of skill check questions and dialogue in the massive amount of dialogue that is in Old World Blues. And I want to pass as many of those checks as humanly possible. I know I'm not going to pass all of them. I can't remember all of them. But I know there's some speech, some science, some repair. There's an intelligence check or two. So having my stats be as, up to snuff as I could is the way to go. And I think everybody's dead. I don't know who they were fighting. I hope they all, killed each other. That'd be ideal. So I can just come in and play Vulture. What's our character build, by the way? We're doing like Commando, like a bruiser. I'll outline it. This is a good opportunity to outline it. Let's see. Anything else? Yes. Okay, so our go-to weapons are... We have this pistol, because it's good to have a pistol. This pistol is pretty stacked. This pistol's pretty stacked. It's got some nice modifications on it. This is going to be sold. That's going to be sold. Lincoln's Repeater is like kind of our mid-range single shot. I only have one automatic weapon right now, and that's kind of the way I want to keep it, at least for right now. But Lincoln's Repeater is good for like soft targets in like the mid-range. So a lot of this, honestly, not super far range. There's no scope or anything. But, this is my sniper for inside. This is my real sniper. As you saw, it's got quite the scope on it compared to my other one. That was pretty much just an increased zoom. It wasn't much. But this is our real long-range weapon. Speaking of, let's reload all of ours as we're talking about them. But this is our, I call this the Call of Duty gun. It's an automatic. We got a scope. It has a silencer, but it's an automatic. So, it's not really silent. But it's very effective. It's very good. It's my kind of go-to super mutant weapon. Special stats. Including buffs and debuffs, we are sitting at strength of... Wait, do I have any effects that are increasing my... Okay, we have strength of +2. So our strength is 8. Our perception is 6. Our endurance is 6. Our charisma is 1. Intelligence is 7. Agility is 4. And luck is 7. Once we get to Old World Blues, we will be much more, what's it called? Ooh, wow. We will be much more special, for lack of a better word, because a lot of these negatives will go away with our brainless and spineless perks. And then we do have 2 shotguns, lever action. That is probably going to get replaced soon. I just need to find something better. And then I just got this mercenary assault shotgun. 12 gauge and 20 gauge. There's 2 different kinds of shells. I wanted 2 different kinds of shotguns. And that's it. No melee. We're pretty much just all bullets all the time. And... okay, yeah, that was a compact. No, that's awful. Strong, nerdy, shy guy. Yeah, like super low charisma, which is really rare for my usual builds. My usual builds are really speech heavy. And I usually like to have a melee weapon or 2, but not this build. Usually I barter too, but again, not this build. We're pretty much just Rambo. I prioritize repair because I loot a lot. So again, high strength is also good. So, but this is just much less of a speech charisma build than I usually... Hey, I was right. We got, they all killed each other. So we can just swoop in and play Vulture and clean up. So yeah, that's my character build. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of different weapons that I can use. And it's a lot of fun. What is charisma even in the Wasteland? Well, in Fallout 3 Vanilla, from like a meta perspective, charisma was important. But, no, back in the old Fallout games, like in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, charisma was important because it was directly tied to like speech, and they were very connected. But in this game, speech is a separate stat that you can, 100 speech, 0 charisma is like a really common thing in this game. And that's insane if you think about it. So I kind of decided to take your approach of what even is charisma in the Wasteland. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're, an evil person. We're not necessarily good. What's my... Yeah, like we're neutral. We steal a lot. We kill some nice people on occasion. We're not only killing some small, we're not only killing evil people. So we're by no means, morally good. But we are also just trying to make our way through the Wasteland, Alright, so that. And that, yeah. Melee weapons, except like super sledges, and even super sledges aren't usually worth a whole lot. So, yeah, we're just gonna drop a bunch of stuff. And I definitely should have grabbed more food before we left the apartment, but I did not. So that is okay. We're almost to our target. We are... It's essentially on the other side of this building. And then we got another fiend that... Yeah, no. We will pick up a lot of this stuff on our way back. But right now is not the plan. I didn't mean the game mechanics perspective. Imagine if you lived in the wasteland. A smooth-talking wanker salesman would piss me off when I'm trying to find drinkable water. I mean, that's fair. That is, you know, not even just in the wasteland, right? You know, in our world, if you're trying to focus entirely on where your next meal is going to come from and where, you know, your kids are going to get food and medicine, you really don't give a fucking shit about quantum mechanics. Like, you really don't give a fuck. Because you're more focused on the human aspect of life. So I completely understand that. You know, there's a direct correlation between ease of food, ease of finding food, and diversification of thought. It's like a direct correlation. That's how humans evolved. Was when we found out how to essentially make more food than everybody needed. Where are we? Oh. I went a little off the... Is that the rock crushing plant? I think that's the rock crushing plant. But no, like, that's why in this game, you know, I would imagine that's why Benny is the guy that kills us. And when we're in Novak and we're talking to Jeannie Mae Crawford, she's talking about how, you know, these New Vegas folk have their nose stuck so high up in the air. Give me 1 second. How these New Vegas folk have their nose stuck so high up in the air when, you know, most of the people that Jeannie Mae is dealing with just are trying to fucking live. You know, they're trying to find food and they're trying to find clean water, and they don't really give a shit about assholes who gamble. You know, I think that's why Vegas has the opinion, I think that's why New Vegas has the reputation in game that it has, is so many of the people, and I think it's a great allegory for our real life too, you know, when you think about it. But having, come on, where is it? There it is. But having somebody so focused on making money and gambling and wearing nice clothes when most people in that area are just trying to fucking survive, you know, of course they're going to be looked down upon. You know, and funny enough, that's usually the character that I generally end up playing. Is the more speech-centric, you know, charismatic, you know, talking. You can play this game entirely as a pacifist. You can start and you can beat the game. You can beat the main story without killing a single person. It's possible because the creators of Fallout New Vegas are the creators of Fallout 1 and 2. And they wanted this to be a real RPG. But I think for a playthrough, especially a playthrough on a channel like mine that's just getting started, that's just getting off the ground, having kind of like a, you know, like a bruiser, Rambo, commando, whatever you want to call it, They should remake Fallout 1 and 2 in the 3D universe. The games had brilliant storylines and pathways to achieve the endings. Oh my god, yes. I really would like to play. I've never played the first 2 Fallout games. I've watched some playthroughs. So yeah, they're up here. I've watched like all of Oxhorn's videos, and I've watched a couple of playthroughs on Fallout 1 and 2, but I've never played them personally. And I think that this would be a great opportunity to do that. Yep. Well. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. And... aha. Damn it. Damn it. Yes. Heck yeah. So yeah, like, you know, there, especially in an instance like this, there's no amount of speech that would make me survive this encounter. Like, there's no amount of speech. So, we need to have it. Yeah, 100%. You know, Josh Sawyer and the Black Isle team, you know, put a lot of work into this game. You know, there's a reason that Bethesda asked them to make New Vegas after the success of Fallout 3. And I think, you know, you can really tell. So... yeah. Cool. And, like, there's so many deep cuts to Fallout 1 and 2 in this game. Like Marcus and the Enclave. And there's so many just, like, little mentions that you would only know about if you played Fallout 1 and 2 and you knew the story. You know, there's mentions of Klamath, and there's mentions of, you know, you meet people from the NCR. You know, there's mentions of like New Reno. There's that guy in Novak who, like, is running away from Mr. Bishop and who's hiding out in Novak, and you would only know about Mr. Bishop if you played Fallout 1 and 2. So, I love it. I absolutely love it. There's a reason that I've got, you know, the amount of hours that I do in this game. And, you know, it's because it's so good. The story is just so exceptional. You know, that's honestly where Fallout 3 falls flat for me. And that's why I, you know, in the comparison between the two games, I might as well never have even played Fallout 3 ever. Because I have over 1,500 hours in Fallout New Vegas, and I might have 100 hours in Fallout 3. Maybe. And I love the Fallout universe. You know, it's one of my favorite game series for a reason. Ooh. Speaking of, oh, damn it. Yeah, there's a good one. Okay. So this is not going the best. It's not going the worst. We could, you know, it could be, it definitely could be way worse. We definitely should have stocked up on food more. But whatever. We will make it. Damn it. There we go. Come on. I have AP. But I don't have. Nice. Nice. Oh wow, there was somebody behind me. Okay, is this Nephi? Is this Nephi? Maybe. No. Okay. But this is where Nephi is. That's not Nephi.
Scream!
Where are you, you fucking asshole? Where is this him? That'd be wild. No. Alrighty. I just killed all your boys. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, because that's where Milo was. Alright. Rose is Cassidy. Yeah, Companion's daughter. They've been stuck to the lore because the devs in Black Isle worked on the original Fallouts. Exactly. There's so many questions answered if you played the original 2 and then you played New Vegas. There's so many more, like, you know, plot connections. You know, there's infinite plot connections between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 2. More Fallout 2 than Fallout 1. But there definitely are some from Fallout 1 than there are to Fallout 3. Easily. So, damn it. And like they mention, one of Cass's lines when you first meet her is she's not a Vault City pacifist. So, I just love that kind of shit. There he is. There you are. Now I can't like try and snipe him that well because I can't fuck up his head. And that's, yeah. Oh, nice. And now we got the Lincoln's repeater. And nice. So this is Driver Nephi. He sucks. He's the head of the Raiders. Yes! Yes, it did. Fallout 1 had the TARDIS. And you can get the Holy Hand Grenade in this game, too. You can find it. I don't remember where. It might just be a drop. I don't remember. But you can get the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch in Fallout New Vegas. It's insanely good. It's like the best grenade in the game. As it should be. I love Monty Python. That's something me and my dad, that's something my dad helped me, you know, really love is Monty Python. I was talking to my dad the other week about that, about how modern comedy as we know it in the West wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the success of Monty Python. if they didn't make the decisions they did and take the chances they did and really just go absolutely madcap off the wall, and if it never would have gotten as successful as it did, like, SNL wouldn't exist. You know, guys like Adam Sandler and Chris Farley and like modern comedy wouldn't look the way it does if the Pythons had never existed. So yeah, no. Big ups to Monty Python. I love Monty Python. Your dad's a wise guy introducing you to that classic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy Grail is my favorite, but I love the non-Holy Grail stuff too. I like Flying Circus. I like Life of Brian. I very much am going to play Always Look on the Bright Side of Life at my dad's funeral. Like, 100%. And, you know, the series, like the actual TV show, is insanity. There's so much. A friend of mine got to see them on Broadway. He got to see Spam-A-Lot. And was super jealous. Super jealous of that. Because that would have been crazy. I used to have a hat or a pin that said, I fart in your general direction. Holy Grail is genius. Holy Grail is absolutely genius. You know, we got the knights who say knee. We got the, what's the flight velocity of an unladen swallow? An Asian or a European swallow? How do you know that? I sentence you to cut down this tree with a herring. A herring? Yeah. And then we got like Black Knight. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, no, there's infinite, pretty much every line of that movie is quotable. The witch, yes. Yes. Where they definitely think, you know, she's definitely a witch. Well, maybe not. Also, back to the game for a second. I love how Vegas just like pops to life. Because like when you're driving into Las Vegas, I've never been to Las Vegas personally, not yet. But I know from another movie that my dad got me to really like is Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Not sure if you're familiar with that one. With Hunter S. Thompson. That guy, the freaking gonzo journalist. Who just did like 8 balls of cocaine all day. And smoked weed and did acid. And yeah, that guy was crazy. We gotta get out of here. This is back country. No, we're not gonna go that way. We don't need the 20 caps, or, you know, it's probably more like 100, but we have enough. Yeah. Cool. Vegas is a commercial nightmare. Everybody wants your money out there. I mean, like, arguably every city is a commercial nightmare. In that regard. At least Vegas is honest about it. But you're right. You know, Vegas was started by the mob, and it was different. Yeah, no, the real Vegas. No, like Vegas just wants your money. You know, the entire strip is owned by 2 companies. You know, it used to be the Mob, and now it's just MGM and Caesars. And they have a monopoly on the Vegas Strip. And, you know, casinos are built in a certain way. You know, there's no clocks, there's no windows. It's, you know, lots of Skinner box manipulation and lots of, you know, lots of catering to your addiction centers. And, you know, if out of 100 people, 1 person is addicted, but Vegas makes their money off that 1 person. But also, most corporations, most industries operate like that. There's a reason why most businesses that are giant and multinational, especially if they're a restaurant, they're usually red. You know, your ID picture for
I see you're still
YouTube
alive, and that's
is a
promising.
perfect
Any
example
luck
of
on
that.
bounty?
Man U's logo is red and yellow in part because
That right?
when people
You
see
killed one of
red
the
and yellow,
psychopaths on my
it
shit
elicits
list.
certain
Let me see the
reactions in their
scumbag's
brain and
head.
makes them think of certain
God
things.
damn it. That's violent,
They may be
all right.
moving the Mavericks to
You made
Vegas
me
soon.
one happy
Is
son
what I'm
of a
hearing in
bitch, you
sports
know
circles. Well, they already
There, this is
they
the
already
bounty
moved
I
the
put on our head.
Raiders,
It's
which
yours.
my
Think you can
dad
take
is
down
from
another one of
Oakland,
these
so he's really
scumbags?
sad about
Up
that.
to you.
I missed all the
I can trust
athletics,
you to
so
do the job,
you know
and
that's
I'd hate
not
to see you
great.
walk away.
So you know Vegas is already
You killed another one.
is
Let me
getting
have a look
into
at that
the
head.
game. It's the perfect.
Well.
It's the
Driver
perfect place to
Nephi.
host a professional
I'm gonna
sports
say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf
and
swing.
I mean, like Mark
Lost a
Cuban
lot of good men to
sold
this
them. So
psychopath.
like, I don't
Morale's
think
gonna
they've
be
been
better
doing
now
that
he's
good. They
gone.
traded
Here's the
Luca
bounty I
away,
promised.
which
Guess we can
I think
send
is the
first
single
recon down to Camp
stupidest
Forlorn
decision in recent
Need all
NBA
the help they can
history.
get there.
If I'm gonna be
That's
super
2
honest.
psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Well, and as a matter of fact,
If that's true, that'd be the last of them.
I got it.
Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback
Heck
for at
yeah.
least one of my troopers. She'll be
But
glad
no,
to know
like,
he's
I
dead.
wouldn't be surprised
Here's your
one bit
caps. You've
if-
been one hell of a stroke of good luck.
if
you
the
know
Mavericks
that?
head to
Those
Vegas.
3 scumbags
Dude,
probably killed
daftest trade
20
ever. You're
NCR
fucking
troopers.
right.
And you bring him down alone.
It's
Wish I had a few
absolutely
grunts as good as you.
insane.
Damn good working
Luka's
with
one of the best players in the NBA right now, and you trade him away for a draft pick? That seems really dumb. Also, we just got a bunch of caps, which makes me very happy. I forgot that we got caps. Oh, and we gotta go talk to... What's his name? The guy who's sending us to Vault 22. I didn't honestly know that much about Luka until I heard about that trade. I think I saw Mark Cuban talk about how crazy he thought it was. But I follow the Nuggets. They're my team of choice because Nikola Jokic is, again, like Luka, he's one of the best players in the NBA. And the Joker, as he is known, he doesn't give a fuck about being a basketball player. He actively hates it. He actively can't stand being a basketball player. Every interview you see with him, he is apathetic as fucking hell. But he is, I think he was the MVP last year. So he's really good at what he does. And he loves riding his horses. He's from Serbia. He's great. The Joker's great. He's the reason the Nuggets won the championship last year. 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago, they won the NBA championship, and he's the reason they did it. I don't follow a whole lot of basketball. I lived in Denver I followed the Nuggets when I lived there because I pronounced Jokic. Eastern European names always fucking get me. Extra H's, extra K's.
Yes?
There's always
Something else you
there's
need?
always something that I mess up. But he's my favorite player in the NBA.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away.
I grew up a
Crimson
basketball
Caravan runs
fan.
a tight operation.
Not really a
Even
player,
out
but
here
a
in
fan.
the waste. Wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
But I follow baseball more than I follow basketball these days. What the? Why are there two? Oh, because there's two doors. Yeah. I imagine that correlation has been made more than once. But we're heading back to Crimson Caravan at this point. And once... no, we're not. Because we... Okay, so... Okay. Because we got paid, we are going to take a mole rat to the Crimson Caravan so we can go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic and get all of these all these injuries taken care of. But yeah, and like there was a Braves game today, but it was at like noon, which I thought was absolute insanity. I hate when they do that. I hate when there's like middle of the afternoon games when every other game of the fucking season has been at 7 o'clock in the evening. But then one random game on a fucking Thursday is at 12:15 in the afternoon. Thanks, Braves. But there's one tomorrow night, which will be better to watch. So that's why I'm streaming right now, is because the Braves aren't playing. Pre-game would usually have started, or would start in about 15-20 minutes. What flavor are you vaping today? I vape the same flavor every day. It's this iced grape berries from this company called Coastal Clouds. They're like the biggest vape juice company in the United States. They're huge.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running.
And then
You're
I
not
got
alone out here.
this,
the NCR has your back.
peach ice
Stay safe and good hunting.
cartridge or disposable. I'm not a giant fan of the disposables, but they're good occasionally. But no, that iced grape berries is my favorite vape juice. I buy like 4 or 5 bottles at a time whenever I see it. I don't know. Despite the popularity of the company that makes it, that company also makes, like, I think I'm not exaggerating, like 30 or 40 different vape juice flavors. So not every vape shop sells every flavor, as you would imagine. And I guess that one's not super popular. But no, I used to bounce around. I used to try new vape juice flavors all the time. I still try new stuff occasionally. But I treat it very much like when I smoked cigarettes. I just smoked the same brand over and over again. I just bought packs and packs and cartons and cartons. When I was smoking cigarettes. And I look at vaping very similarly. you know, got sick of how my clothes smelled with cigarettes. How like my fingers always smelled like ash, and my car always smelled like an ashtray. So, which like the first car I got when I was 18 was essentially an ashtray. Oh my god, I would smoke so many cigarettes in that fucking thing. So, you know, rightly so. When you smoke like 2 or 3 packs of cigarettes a day for like multiple years in your car, you're gonna, you know, your car's gonna smell like cigarette smoke. But I just like how vaping is a little bit better smelling. And I've been vaping now longer than I ever smoked cigarettes. I still can't go to a bar though without wanting a cigarette. I would imagine the vape, is the vape, you said that it's similar, that like there's vape shops and stuff everywhere. Well, first of all, do you vape or smoke? Because if you don't, then you're not going to, you know, obviously know a crazy amount. But, you know, I think it's, I know, you know, because all the vapes are made in China anyway. But like I know that most countries have like a nicotine addiction issue. Thanks Queen Victoria. I'm just gonna assume that was another damn you, Vicky. You smoke cigarettes. Okay. Are there, like, I could probably name 7 or 8 different cigarette brands just off the top of my head, but I know people who vape. Is there also like a very large selection, or is it more like restricted? Like when you go and buy your cigarettes, is there like, I know that, I don't know, like, is Marlboro an international brand? Is Newport? Because like I smoked Newports for years.
That's for sure.
I don't know what, I know I've seen videos on social media of a guy in China who smokes cigarettes, and he smokes like very traditional Chinese cigarettes. But
I am ready to process our transaction.
I'm just really interested in crap like that because it's, you know, it's a great exercise of what's the same but what's different. So, ooh, that, yes, cancel the transaction because, dang it. Okay.
Welcome, sir.
I thought I could sell, or I thought I could repair. Never mind, we're just selling, which is honestly better for me anyway. So, main carbine. Excuse me. Antique coach gun, home defense, laser. We have Marlboros, Newports in the airports only. So they're duty. Okay. That makes sense. Because depending on the city you live in, you can pretty much only get some international brands, like from the duty-free store at the airport. So that makes sense. Wait, that said a rocket pistol. This pistol shoots rockets? Do they sell the rockets? No. So you don't sell the rockets, but you sell the rocket gone. Okay. Ooh. No, because I have my camel. Benson and Hedges. Okay. That makes sense. Benson and Hedges makes sense. And I guess camel makes sense too. Because of the Americanization of a lot of the world in some regards, in consumer regards. So that's super cool. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke? Do you smoke Camels? My ex-wife smoked Camel Crushes for a long time. We both quit smoking cigarettes together. It was not fun. That was mine, I'm pretty sure. And oh wow, so it's the same. So I'm trying to find another 20 gauge 8.5 7.4. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's... Wait. Seriously? Whoa. Whoa. So we're doing that. Holy crap. Yeah. Otherwise, India has its own brand. It's called Gold Flake. Rolling the tobacco grown in Bengal. Yep. I had a feeling that there was a specific like India-centric cigarette company. I need to check my list. Nope. Nope. Okay. But... okay, yeah, ammo. Yep, I had a feeling I had some of that. And 45. Cool. And... oh, I already picked up all the ammo that I buy. So I'm just getting caps. Which works. Heck yeah. Nice. And yeah, let me... oh, wow. Okay. And I've been looking for a... yeah, I've been looking for a replacement for that lever action shotgun.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Pretty much since I got it. So... damn it. It's 100 caps. Ooh. No, that wasn't it. But we'll get these things and... whoa, we're not doing that. Nice. Alrighty. Much better. Nice. And we will be getting it. You smoke Gold Flakes, but you're fine with Marlboro Lights. Marlboro Reds are a no-no. Headache in the summer causes a sunstroke. That, I mean, colloquially, Americans call Marlboro Reds cowboy killers. So, I completely understand that. I used to have a roommate that smoked Marlboro Reds, and they're no joke. They are no joke. So, whoa! I definitely didn't expect to see a Fiend here. Not at all, obviously. Wow. That was weird. What are y'all doing? And how is there nobody? How is there no NCR dude standing there? There's usually like 3 or 4. That's so weird. Take those cigarettes. Yeah. And Blake's probably asleep. Nope. Because Blake is Blake is on that grind set. It's 3 a.m. What's Blake doing? Blake's waiting for somebody to come sell and buy some shit. You started smoking with Marlboro Reds. I know quite a few people who have started in a similar way.
Looking to buy or sell?
So, you are among friends there. Great for like a don't, proper laxative. 100%. 100%. I would agree with that. That's a good feeling. Sitting on the toilet, smoking a cigarette, that's a good feeling. So, yeah, let's sell some Rad-X. And cool. And then she's in the barracks. Yeah, she's in the barracks until she's in her office.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Welcome back.
What's up, Alice? I got that.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What do you got?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit
speaking
that
of
I'd like
Cass,
resolved as quickly as possible.
We're gonna go see Cass.
There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Pretty much, Stealth Boy is required.
There's a small trading outfit. I have it on good authority that Cass freaked.
Come on, I'll see what I can do. And then you can say no. I don't steal stuff, but I am not that person. Not even close.
Hey.
So, but we are finally gonna go get these broken limbs fixed. And then we're gonna do this quest for Alice. Is there a better feeling than emptying your bowels completely cleanly? I can't think of one. No. I don't know. That one I'd have to think about, but yeah, no, taking
You're
the
back.
shit is...
Do you need medical attention?
...is a huge one. I'm wounded, please.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You've lost a lot of blood. Should be stabilized immediately.
All right.
All right, sit still and let me work.
That's hilarious. I'm surprised you're still standing. Well, thanks, Doc. Cool.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Do I? No. But, oh, I am I am addicted to like every
You're back.
drug. So
You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems, but I'll see what I can do.
I'm good, Doc.
All right,
I'll just keep
sit
going back
still
to
and
you.
let me work.
You know, I'll just keep coming back. Alrighty.
You're back.
And sweet. Okay.
Hey,
Let's
Morning.
see. I'm trying to. Okay, cool. Yep. So that's better. 3,000, yeah. So there's. So we gotta go to Freeside. Gotta go over to the. He's over at the Wrangler. But we're not worried about that right now. And then we gotta buy a... Because I don't think I have any stealth boys. Nope. No stealth boys. Which is not great. I wonder if the gun runners still sell stealth boys. I don't... They might. They might sell stealth boys. But yeah, we gotta go to the Wrangler, which will be easy, but I do want to find that stealth boy.
Careful of the wildlife.
Will do, friend. I will do that. But let's see if the Vendertron has got a stealth boy.
Welcome, sir, or
Considering they don't have any aid at all, that's a no. So...
I was trying to cut through Quarry Junction on my pack the other week when a pack of Deathclaws started pursuing.
Let's see. Camp McCarran. Grub and Gulp. Okay.
Good to see you. Made it out intact, mostly.
Let's go to Freeside. Go.
Glad you made it
Ooh,
home safe.
Mick and Ralph. Ralph probably sells stealth boys. Ralph's probably got them.
Need a bodyguard?
Oh man, it's raining again. Oh man.
You got any grog?
Let's go see if we can buy a stealth boy.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water.
Hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what do you got? You also don't have a stealth boy. Oh, is the holotape ready?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, sweet. I forgot about the sex bot. Nice. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I can get a stealth boy. I don't think... Oh.
Like that?
I love that he saw me shoot his friend in the head and still is just like, meth is good. Yeah, no. Those guys are just like fucking hopped up on meth and they're making bad decisions. And they've made a lot of bad decisions. So let's go talk to what's his nuts, and we can finally do the Boulder City quest, which I've been putting off for a while. And we have to head south anyway, because Old World Blues starts outside of Nipton. So we gotta head down south anyway. This is Henry Jameson.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
He's a derelict gambler.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with
We got
the
a
Omertas.
Nepo, baby.
If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Oh, man. 50. Let's see. Let's see. Mentats. Why didn't the Mentats work? Oh, they did. Oh, my Christmas 0. Right. But whiskey. Beer. Alcohol. Okay. 47. Do one of you have a meeting?
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the strip.
What do you got? No. Okay. Because I'm literally three away. Anything else? Humbled. Humbled is the only thing decreasing my charisma. What? There has to be something else that increases charisma. Yeah, that's Mentats. Yeah, that's just all booze. No. Okay. I think that was another thing I should have seen about Nikodrovs. And damn it. Because I can get him, like, severance, essentially.
Really dead? Stop by the Silver
But
Rock. We'll give you the news.
I want the NCR to like us more. Because I think we need to be liked to buy things at the Hoover Dam. Is it raining out there? Because
We've got
monsoon
stuff
is
we're
being
not even
shady
allowed
out
to
here.
sell, people. Only at Nick
It is not raining here. That's just in the game. Yeah, that's just in the game. It is not raining here. It's a really nice sunny day out today. It rains here mostly in the spring. We do get some pretty crazy thunderstorms, but not until like the dead heat of the summer. We're still too early for that. But yeah, no, that rain sound you hear now is the game. Which is pretty insane.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages.
Hell
If you
yeah.
haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
Good to know. Damn it.
Welcome back, buddy.
Let's see. Oh. I have the Naughty Nightwear. I have Naughty Nightwear.
Hey, you're the one who...
So that... Okay, cool. Wonderful. I knew I bought that for a reason. This reason. For speech checks. Because it increases your speech by 10. Oh, right, I gotta talk to Julie. Let's do that. Let's get some of these quests knocked out so I can level up more. I'm very close to a level up, which would help, you know, immensely. Let's see.
Yep.
Hey, Julie.
Welcome back, friend.
You got your ear to the ground.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it.
That's fair, she's busy.
If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name.
Name dropping.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I'd like to buy medical supplies.
We don't have... We're...
Okay. I like that there's both. Let's buy some supplies. Okay. So I guess the magazine thing was a one-time offer. But let's see. We are gonna finish this GI Blues. Or at least finish this part of the quest. And then... yeah. There's multiple squatter camps that you can go to, but I know this is the one that... This is the one that Julie was talking about, where her friend is over at. Also, I forgot about this. This station right here... Freeside Station. This is how we get back to back to DC. It's this, what's it called? This station right here, which is ironically also called Union Station. So yeah, that's how we get back. That's how we get back to DC. But we're not going back to DC for a minute. So. And then, if we go and
Sure,
try...
the strip's all stirred up lately. Hold up. What's the password?
There's a password. But if you have 30 speech, you can name drop the major.
If you're here to see the major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Because that shows that you know the major is there.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
And you just cut the line.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Makes sense. Do you serve, or why don't you serve
That's
locals?
not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie asked me, or told me to ask. She said that was important.
Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her.
The followers
if
are
you
good.
Really want to know,
the followers are good people.
We sent an envoy to the king.
They're another Fallout 1
coordinate the relief
reference.
effort. In a manner of speaking.
The followers of the apocalypse. You can meet
barely survived.
the person who started the followers of the apocalypse.
Ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of
Oh wow,
Freeside,
so
which
she
I don't.
sounds.
That's
Yep.
all in the past now. I should get back to work.
Yep,
Say hi
that.
to Julie for me.
That sounds like military aid to me. We want to help our people. Yes, there's other people that might need help, but we don't care about them. We only care about our people. And if anybody has a problem with that, well then they have a problem with our military, and then it's a whole thing. But yeah, that's. I mean, the NCR is, you know, very much like any other giant government. They're modeled, very specifically off of the United States, of course. Or maybe, the EU too, in some regard. But mostly the US. With the Senate, they can't get anything fucking done, and how there's mismanagement, and how the NCR overextended, but they didn't have resources. That's an English thing. That's an English Empire thing. So we got, that was a thing in RRR where they were trying to get support when the when that mob was breaking out.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger.
That shit happens here in the NCR
got
too.
Some deal.
Or here in
That's
Vegas.
bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king.
Yup, the follower.
Like they sent someone
No.
to spy on us, and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
The followers are separate.
So do everyone a favor and keep your
The
mouth shut
Hobologists
about
were
it,
from
okay?
San Francisco, but they were the like direct descendant of the Hobologist people. What's my silence worth to you?
You're a
But no, I think the
bastard
Hobologists
at
are
my own
separate.
heart. Here, this should do it.
Thanks. This will keep me warm while I tell the story to the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
So we can just steal from Pacer, which is what we're gonna do.
Heard there was some excitement in one of the casinos in the strip.
But no, the followers were started by that lady. I think it was in Aradesh, or it might have been in Shady Sands, but
handing out supplies,
they were.
That ain't nothing to get ruffled over.
Were they? Because I remember in Fallout 2, you can meet the Hobologists and you talk to the celebrity who is just Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. That whole thing.
Ah, that would explain.
But I didn't
the
think
goons.
Hobologists and Hobologists
They're
were
here
connected.
to keep people like my friends away
If they
from
are,
food. That
that's
ain't
new to
something I
me.
support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss this.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said a man was attacked and barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
So this is one of the two ways we can end this.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
We can do it
What is that
peacefully.
fool doing?
Like this.
I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
So you can do that peacefully, which is what I'm going to do. That's essentially, if you talk to Julie, you can do it peacefully, but if you do not talk to Julie, you have to go in guns blazing and you kill all the NCR soldiers. Also, you can't have your weapon out or they'll just shoot you and you end up having to go out guns blazing anyway, which is not what I want to do because we just got accepted. Oh, yes. Very similar. The Hobologists were more, the Hobologists were definitely more like, that's fair. They do have very similar tendencies. I like to think that the followers are a little bit more understanding to a degree. They're a little bit more talk first, talk first, shoot second.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Whereas the Hobologists are kind of just like a cult. But the followers are definitely a cult in some regard. Or maybe not a cult, but they definitely have similar personalities.
What did you want?
The king wants to help offer relief. Or I thought I'd just save everyone some time and just kill you. But no, the king wants to help with
Like
relief.
he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That was a misunderstanding.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if
Yeah.
the king's willing
Whoa,
to deal
whoa,
with
whoa.
us,
You don't have to
perhaps we
kill
can work
everybody.
something out.
You really don't
I'll
have to
tell
kill
my men to stand
everybody.
down.
You can just talk. You know, we can just talk this out. It's not a big deal. We're all adults. And then we can loot these kings. Oh, there's more kings. Nice. In the vanilla, there's only one. But with these mods, there's 4. Nice. And we can talk to Pacer, which I will be doing. Hey, buddy.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
What's Caesar up to in this universe? Caesar is still in his fucking bullshit. He's at the fort. We have received the mark of Kaiser or Caesar. Render unto Kaiser. So we could go see him if we wanted to. I have no intention on doing that because we need to kill Caesar. Because we have this quest, you see. It's called Moving Pictures. It was from that kid at the California drive-in. And we need to obtain the blood of Caesar or President Kimball. And we're going to choose Caesar because we want to be good with the NCR. So we're not going to kill their president. Not a good call. But no, we left Lopez and Colta alive in Nipton. We didn't kill them, but we did save the powder gangers at the camp. So they already hate us. Like we get the death squads and shit.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting.
That sounds good.
So I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little.
So this is one of my favorite things in this. Excuse me. This is one of my favorite things in this game. Is the favor from the king. Because yes, the king is just Elvis. Give me a second and I'll explain that. But I love that because the king is a major player in this local, community. You know, his word holds weight. His word really holds a lot of weight. So the fact that we get a favor from essentially the Don, we can use that favor later for something that we don't know about yet. And I just think it's really fucking cool. Because we can be like, hey man, can I get some money? Hey man, can I join the Kings? Like, you can ask him for some superfluous bullshit, but you save it. And the reason why he is Elvis is because this building is the school of impersonation. The Kings. So this was a school pre-war of a school that taught Elvis impersonators how to be Elvis. And they found it 200 years later, and they didn't have any context. They just had some old videotapes telling them how to talk and how to act. And they found a bunch of wingtip shoes and blazers or jackets, and they saw a bunch of pictures of Elvis with the pompadour. So now they're a gang, and their gang is Elvis. it's Fallout 2. Because that kind of shit would have happened in New Reno in a second. So, anyway. We should have, when we were over at the... over by the station, we should have done the sex bot thing. But we will do that now. Because I'm real ready to turn in some of these quests. We are very close to not being humbled. I don't remember when we left. I think it was level 18 or 19, so we're getting very close. But I just want to be able to start these quests. And do it right. And I think... No, I'm just going to take a bunch of mentats and stuff. But it's not here, it's over here. Around this little bend here. This little building over here. Cerulean Robotics, which in the vanilla game was just an abandoned place that had some rats in it. But with all these mods I have installed, there might, there could be death claws, for all I know. I don't think there's going to be death claws. But there might be. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. So, Cerulean Robotics. Oh. Okay, it is just rats. It is just rats. Sweet. And Sunsets has Polestar. How many do we have? 25. We're halfway there. Nice. Whoa. There's a key. Oh, there is a key. Okay. Yes. And then this is all this empty stuff. Coffee mugs. We are gonna do a circuit of going around and getting all of the what's it called? All the coffee mugs and all the pretty much once we go into Old World Blues and we get all the personalities for all the different robots. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, you'll understand when we get there. Oh, do I have any water? None. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. You got that right. Very true, my friend. Very, very true. Nice. Okay. And then there is a workbench. And I can make a repair kit and some dog hide beds. And I can recycle some stuff. Nice. And how are my guns doing? My guns are doing pretty good. I'm gonna get that scrap electronics. And then protector on. Upload Ralph's sex bot. Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer
Such.
active and reporting
Oh my
for duty.
god. The Fallout New Vegas community loves this fucking robot. And yes,
sir. Fisto
fucking
reporting for
robot.
duty.
That is an
Please
accurate
assume the
description.
position.
No. No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Sir.
Sick. And then we can finish Wang Dang, Atomic Tango, and 8 pounds over. No, man. Yep, and Fisto will just walk. And here they are.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox.
Malefic Maud. Caddy Clara. Rancorious Ruth. Just a bunch of old white ladies. So we got Irate Ida, Rancorous Ruth, Caddy Clara, and there's a fourth one. That's some reference that I am unaware of. I'm not really sure where that came from. But I know it's just insanity. Karen Ocalypse. I mean, it's just a bunch of old grannies with rolling pins who, you know, wanna fight me, which is insanity. Absolute craziness. So, alright. The next time we'll be back here is when we are going back to Vegas, or to DC. But we got some new Vegas stuff to do before we do that. Got a DLC to do. Got some, caps to win. Gambling and all that. So, let's see. And I never went and got the nightwear. That's a good call. That's a good call. I do have an autosave mod. That's usually pretty good. But good call. So, go in here. Francine.
You've done a lot for...
Oh, wait, no. It's James.
You made a run on the tops, huh? Admirable work, but don't try that crap in Freeside.
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She said the followers will accept.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here.
I love it.
Honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted.
It is. It's
There's
terrible.
not enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
If it's bad for tourism, it's bad for business.
Damn! I've been looking for one of those for years.
And that is how
I mean,
it is almost guaranteed that that this is for James Garrett. Thing is, Fisto's a heavy-duty piece of equipment, built to last.
You're right, you're right. Something like this, it's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you.
Oh my God.
Disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
Well, James Garrett.
It is. It will?
You
God,
and your
imagine the
clients.
It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us
Oh
a
my
full
God.
roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
And I love how we're going, how we're having like like addiction issue as we're talking to him. I think that's a really funny touch. So nice.
You again. What do you want now?
So now, so you don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let him know.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
We are gonna help the Omertas. Because like I said, we're not a good karma character by any stretch. So we will go and help. We will help the Omertas, and if they want to set chlorine gas throughout the Vegas Strip, well, we know where to buy chlorine. Because that's their plan. And then we can tell House, and he just kind of like makes them disappear. And all is good.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
So. Alright, so what do we got?
shopping needs.
Let's see. I keep forgetting we have a room in the Atomic Wrangler. So we don't have to go all the way back to the tops.
Make a brief stop.
But I do need to
Wrangler,
sleep and
where
drink
the
some
booze
water.
is cheaper, the table's more friendly,
And, or no, we need to go back to the house because we don't have any fucking food. I keep forgetting. And we might be able to ride the monorail. Maybe. But we're getting these quests knocked out slowly but surely. That's the next one we're gonna do. And then we're gonna do that one on our way down. Nice. I like that we finally finished Wang Dang Atomic Tango and GI Blues. That's good. We needed to do that. And then we can make our way south after we stock up. So, because we also need to stock up for our DLC adventures, which we have resources in Old World Blues, but I want us to have more. So, Gakumura. Let's go to the tops. And there's another quest we can get on this side of the escape. This couple over here.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, I need to sleep first because my perception is tanked. That makes sense. When you're exhausted, you can't perceive anything. That makes sense. Sleep deprivation is a harder drug than acid, so it's gonna have some effects. And yeah, we need to sleep and drink some water, and we'll be back to where we're supposed to be. but for now. Because our repair is probably in the toilet. Oh, I didn't pick up any bottles. There we go. That's surprising. I usually pick up bottles. Okay. It is this. Sweet. Let's get that sleep under control. And then let's drink some more water. Perfect. And now let's pick up some food. Whoops. Because I don't have any. No, not really. But we definitely need. Whoa. Cram. Oh, wow. Damn it. Alrighty. Okay. And so that's why absinthe is so easy to get, because of Bill, of the guy from the High Times quest. That makes sense. Cool. And then no, 12. Where's all my weight? Oh. Got it. Ooh. Nope. But let's see. Put this away. Put those away. Alrighty. And now let's see if we can make any more repair kits. Yes, I can. Nice. And then Misk. Put all this stuff back. Cool. Okay. And then let's go back in here. So we did this. Okay. Got the ammo toolbox. Let's put all the stuff we don't use away. Alrighty. Yep. Okay. Okay. No, we're gonna redo it. Okay, Seth. Should I indulge? Now we're doing all of that. Okay. Put those in. Okay. Okay, yeah. But I do have some weight to play with. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 11. I have 11 pounds to play with. So. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, and now we will, and the other thing about Old Road Blues is it gets us a real good, it gets us the best home. The best player home in New Vegas. It's arguably infinitely better than our Megaton home. It's the sink. We are traveling a little bit, so we will be getting another quest. We're going to grab Talent Pool. Talent Pool is the quest that involves the mysterious stranger. But we gotta go to Ace's Theater. And, oh wait, whoops, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that. And then Tommy.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Tell me about the theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
I love it. The Rad Pack. That's good. What do you do?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in
This
charge
man
of this
wears lots
fine
of hats.
theater, I happen to be its headline act.
Of course.
Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review
You
live.
play for
only
4
right here
hours
at the Aces Theater.
every night.
Well,
that's a hell of a
Axe is thin on
residency.
the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review.
I can maybe help with that.
Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
I can help you find more acts.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent
And
to
there's
bring to
one
the
in
Aces.
Vegas.
Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as
Heck
you recruit
yeah.
folks. I'll get you your bread.
Make it 5%. You got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
You got it. Nice. That's good. Yeah, because there's 4. There's one in Vegas, one in Freeside, one just outside the 188, which is the Mysterious Stranger. And then we got Bruce Isaacs and Novak. So we got those 4. We're not going to do the whole quest right now. But we will grab Billy Knight, who's standing just over here. And then... okay. The magazine dispensers have replenished. Or not.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
I got a few questions,
All right,
buddy.
Make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Tommy Chirini at the Tops is hiring entertainers.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short, kid. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Also, we get to a merchant shop. Always need a merchant. But we are heading. We're still looking for a stealth boy. We're still looking for a stupid stealth boy. So we can break into the gun runners. But besides that, we're doing great. How much am I weight over? Let's see. And then, so 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can just do that. Yeah. Because we got plenty of snack food. We get. It's more in our character to eat the snack food anyway. So. And now. I mean, if somebody wants to try and attack me, that's their prerogative. I don't think it's very smart, but if they want to try it. I love it. It's like, oh, Freeside's so dangerous. It's like, dude, I'm from DC. This ain't shit. Like, I love that. I'm like, you're, no, not even a little bit. Like this ain't scary. I don't know why you would think that.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Alrighty. And then, cool. I can go over to the gun runners, sell some of that shit, sell some of the, all the stuff that's weighing me down right now. And then we can start heading down south. We gotta stop off at Boulder City. And yeah. Because there's the Crimson Caravan. I thought it was the... Or it is. Because what am I doing? What quest am I at? Oh, that's Alice, of course. So, yeah, the gun runners are just over here, and then we can ask our favorite pack rat owners if they will be nice enough to take us to Boulder City. Oh, traveling merchants, even better.
Hey there. Need anything?
I do. Drop, drop, drop. All that. Cool. Cool. Sweet. And then, all right, everybody. How are we gonna? Which way are we gonna go first? So we're gonna go down to Boulder City. We're gonna try to at least. Gulp and grub and gulp. And then Boulder City. And
what?
Whoa.
That was your last mistake.
I would agree. But yeah, so we're going back to Boulder City now that I have enough speech. I have enough speech to negotiate. Who are you? The recruits, a mercenary, and a lieutenant. Okay. That is, I didn't recognize it. I love the just like character, the world building of just all these people just constantly wandering the wasteland, which they should be doing. Because a game like an environment like this, a setting where there's so many of the people, there's so many people that live around here that it's, why am I the only one on the road? That doesn't make sense. So, anyway, sorry, Jessup. I know it's been a second. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to make it take this frickin' long. But we're back, and that's what matters.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
That's fair.
Still
Let's
going
settle.
on about this, huh? Pretty sure
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though.
They will.
Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Nice. And then we go over here to the lieutenant, and the lieutenant's like, well, my boss wants them dead, and we're like, no, that's fucked. And he goes, yeah, you're right. That's fucked. So, and then we can go to Red Rocks. We can go to Red Rocks. This gives us...
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it. I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Nope. Great Khans let the hostages go in
My
exchange
hands
for
are
their
tied.
freedom.
I can't go against orders, can I?
Of course you can. If you have any integrity, you are.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Accepted. No, we just gained a bunch of karma. That's not great. That's not what I wanted. 50. Trying to think of all the... I'm not going to get the energy weapons. But I will be getting the... Yeah, let's do that. Nice. And Action Boy or better criticals. Action bonus. Weapon handling. Purify. I think Action Boy. And I'm checking. Okay. Alright. So we got that. And Repcon facility. No, we're gonna... We're just gonna head south. And I don't think we're gonna walk the whole way. In fact, I know we won't. But we are probably gonna walk from... Oh, we got another...
Hey there.
Do you have anything? Or do I have anything? No. But do you have anything? Stand back. Water. Got a lot of bombs. You're the bomb man. But nothing really. Which is a little annoying. Who are you?
New in town, huh?
Vincent.
Your timing couldn't get better.
Hello, Vincent. What do you mean?
Well, Buckaroo, I was just on my way out of town, and here you are to take my place.
Something about this meeting does, it's just a coincidence and a boring one at that.
But that's why life is so impressive. You don't see the gears moving, taking us round and round. Circle of life is what it is. That's why, whenever I kill a man, I don't feel right until I knock up a girl. You know, just to help keep the ride moving.
That's a decision. What's your name?
The name's Vincent. Vincent. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay. Vincent.
That's right. Named after the famous Vincent somebody. Or somebody Vincent.
Oh my god.
Both of those people.
I love it. Normally Vincent's a fine name. Save for if your last name is Vincent.
I respectfully disagree. Seems to me if it's a good name, it doesn't matter what comes after.
Where are you going, Vincent?
East, baby. Or west. Shit, wherever they got killers, cunts, and caps, that's where I'll be.
Oh, he's a companion. That's it, buddy.
Roger that.
So much for leaving. Okay, yeah. He could be a companion. I'm good. Oh. And then... yeah, we haven't walked through the wasteland in a minute, so let's do that. Oh, hey. Nice. Damn. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Whoa. 162 EXP and frickin' rad scorpions. Okay. Seems good to me. Damn. Let's see. Oh, Helios. I wanted to go to Helios. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Stop moving. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go to Helios. And we're gonna... no, we're not gonna go to Helios, because I don't know what Helios... where I want to send the power. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured it out. Because I could do it the NCR way, or I could do it the I think we're gonna try and get liked through by the NCR without having to use Helios 1 to do it. And if we can, then I will get Archimedes and I'll go get the Euclid Sea Finder. But if we can't, then I won't. No. Now we're just gonna walk. It's not that far to Novak. And there might be loot. Also. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. I just realized, I am. I gotta make sure I'm recording. I was like, wait a second. Sweet. Helios 1. Dawn of a Golden Age. Which I agree with. We will just not be... Are you, No. You... I don't know who you are. You're walking with robots. Prospector merchant. Got it. Makes sense. Got just another merchant on the road. Sir?
Hello, sir.
Oh?
Ha! Please don't take this.
Nice.
Glad that's over.
I mean, I couldn't think of a better place to find some people to loot than next to a merchant. I think that's pretty... I think that was pretty frickin' good. I think that was pretty perfect.
Hello, sir.
So, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy.
Hello, sir.
Hey there, need anything?
Can I see your stuff? Like, wait.
Hey there, need anything?
Can you repair my stuff? 53. 6. Yeah.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes. Yep. Compact. Ripper. And...
Give me
Nice. I'll take that.
Over here!
Oh, yes. Uh-oh.
I'll always remember you. My memory servants.
Just a rad scorpion. So then we will go. Ooh, we got a map marker and potentially an enemy. Yep, Come on. Damn it. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah, that was great. And then I got some stuff that I can sell in Novak now. Yes, please. That was awesome. I love this gun. I love this gun. So cool. Okay. And then, yep, you're both just right here. Nice. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm this close. So I will just go over and talk to Cliff and sell some of this stuff, and then pop over there and ask them, oh. How did I get 60 EXP for that? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. And then Boone. Yep. We might do Boone's quest. Ooh, we get the beret. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. We get the beret. So let's go. Let's go kill two birds with one stone. Cliff might be in here. If he's not in here, we can wait. And after we talk to Boone, then we can wait until the morning and then he will be here. Oh, but he is.
Welcome back.
Let's see.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Mercenary, 10 mil, Ripper, Merc outfit. I'll take those. And ooh. Maybe. No. Hunting shotgun tube. Hunting shotgun tube. Not. Got it. Got it. So, Boone.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are
Cryptic
you
as
here?
fuck. If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered the question.
I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
I'm just being friendly.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here. I'm from way back east, originally.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go.
I love how they
Not just
added
yet.
some small touches. Why is that?
I need someone I can trust.
I
You're a
love that they
stranger.
added so many
That's a
little things. You only
I
trust
said it was a
strangers?
start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch.
Fair.
They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know
We
who.
will make sure. You're trying to track down
My
your
wife's
wife?
dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Got it. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
You got it. I'll see what I can find
Good.
out.
I'll make it worth your while. No one in town knows.
You got it. I know exactly where to go. I know exactly what to do.
How you doing?
Doing good. Yeah, I know exactly what to do. Yeah, and you can frame so many people. Pretty much everybody in the town you can kill. Oh, okay. I thought one of the people ended up walking super far away. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. How'd they leave no
Hey
back?
there.
And I have some of these. Okay. I am under 3. And it's Jeannie Mae. We can find proof. We can find proof that she is the one that sold Boone's wife.
Hey
Look her up.
there. Is everything all right?
There's something in front of the dinosaur. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're taking a hell of a path. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you went that way. Sure. But yeah, we can get her, and then she's got proof in her safe, in her office. And then once we do this, we get one of these berets. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah. And then she's got this thing in her safe. Let's see. Yep. And steal all that stuff. And steal. Nice. Damn it, I'm trying to get low karma. There is one in here. Cool. Okay, that doesn't actually weigh anything. That's funny. Okay. Oh, another merchant. Alrighty. Yeah, because he's not in here, right? Nope. Anything? There we go. There we go. Cool. Because I don't want to be good.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
You got it. So yeah, we got 100 caps, which I guess is cool. But... ooh. We'll take that. Anything down here? Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't care. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna steal these. Oh, it's not a theft. Yeah, these don't weigh anything. So, we're just gonna take all of them. And we can buy them from him. But he told us that nobody buys them. So yeah. Have to take all these. We're not taking any of the dinos, because... oh, that's Boone. And you might be wondering why they have the quest marker on them. It is because when we go and see the boomers, once we go see the boomers, we can give those away to some of the kids that live on the airbase. Let's see if there's anything here. Okay. Well, that's not enough. Because, yeah, now I'm like super... anything that has weight that I'm not. Come on. I don't want to just have to pop buff out. Okay. Whoops. Okay. We will... I'm trying to think. So we did the Boulder City. We just did Boone. So now... Any others? Come fly with me. Stands with the grass. No. Trying to think. We did everything else in Prim and all that. We helped Good Springs. And did all that stuff, so. Now.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you. Let's see. Let's. The Pueblo. And then there's one more. Cottonwood, no. No.
Roads around Prim should be safer now that they have a sheriff.
Okay, I guess we're just walking. Because I thought there would be another one. And I guess I was wrong. And then, yeah, I'm just running off of... Yeah. I mean, we'll be okay. Ooh. Oh. Never mind. But we are gonna get some map markers. Whoa. This looks... Ah, it's next to it. But... yeah, like if there's... Alrighty. Let's get some map markers. Let's get some map markers. Yep. And then... oh, you're Legion. You're alone. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey, there's Ranger Station Charlie. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I got a Sunset Star. Hell yeah. I think that's a 5%. And then this is Ranger Station Charlie. Oh no.
Who's there?
Yep.
Glad that's over.
Okay. Okay, good. What is this? Oh, a viper. So that was just happenstance. So. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we? Oh, Ranger Station Charlie, of course. So. Yep. Nice. And come on. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Nice. No, because dogs don't have guns.
Damn! You can't hide from me forever.
There we go. All right.
You can't hide from me forever.
I agree. That's why I hoped you kill them.
I've got something for you.
You're not talking to me. I know there was one with metal armor.
I'm going to find you.
Ah. Drug deal gone bad. Nice. Oops. And then I'll handle that one. Whoa. Gotcha. And then... Okay, cool. Okay. There's the one with metal armor. Okay. Nice. And then, yeah, there's some... Huh? Okay. No. Nope. And nope. Cool. Or wait, you're yeah, you're are you a store, potentially?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. The NCR let them go. That's unusual. The honcho, Prim, has a new sheriff.
Okay, never mind. No store. So no loot.
Way.
Cool. Yeah.
Some cons got...
And... Ooh.
Cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. The NCR let go.
Heck yeah. So now... Ooh. Ooh. What do we got? What's going on?
Had enough?
Okay. More rat. More rats.
That takes care of that.
Okay. NCR Prospector.
Hey.
Hey yourself. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay, there's that. Aha. No. Yeah, okay. Cool. So we got some ammo, and we got some water. Which is good. We'll always take water and ammo. So... those are... Night Stalkers. Yeah. Thanks. Whoever that was. Thanks. Much appreciated. I am poisoned. There we go. And any no map markers. Gunfire, but that doesn't necessarily mean raiders or vipers or... Oh, here's some legion. If they attack me, I'll attack them. And I'm gonna load, just in case. Let's see. Guess not. Even though I'm like real vilified. Sure. Ooh. Oh. Well, where am I? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's Searchlight, which we will be going to later. Because we need power armor before we go to Searchlight. Anybody? Anybody here? I guess not. Wolf. Big old desert occupants. Everything. Got it. I'm in. Duct tape. Wrench. Armor rifle. Scotch. Leather armor. Metal helmet. Reinforced. Bottles. Can't take the milk bottle, which is annoying. Anything under the bed? Yes, but no. All right. Need one more scrap metal and a clue. Got it. How much am I over? A lot. Let's see. And anything, what's this? Because yeah, that's, oh, that's Nipton. Okay. So we could start Old World Blues. But I will not be doing that because I want to get some EXP first. At least level 18, ideally level 19, but reasonable expectations. Oh. What do we got? Oh, scorpions. What, Scorpion Gulch or whatever. Or Scorpion Cave. Whatever it's called. Rad Scorpion Cave. Yep. That's where the giant Rad Scorpion is. And we will not be messing with that right now. Nice. Sweet. Okay. What's that? I don't know what that is. Where am I? Oh. Huh. Whoa. I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. We're just gonna save. Oh, they're mutant. They're super mutants. Okay. Damn it. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Damn it. Just hunting. Doing, that's... Alrighty. Alrighty. Nice. Heck yeah. And then... Oh, wow. Alrighty. We are almost to... Yep, we're almost there. And... Damn it, I thought there was another town. I thought I was closer to Bonnie Springs, but I think Bonnie Springs is over there. So... second. That's a person, or at least it looks like a person. Nope, that's a tree. Look like somebody in power armor. And there might be ants. Yep. Might be more ants. That is just fine with me. Almost. Nice. Let's see. Damn it. Okay. Yep, we're at the racetrack. Whoa. Whoops. One behind me. So many ants. So little time. Come on. There we go. Nice. All right. Almost. Bethesda. New Vegas being New Vegas. There we go. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's bring this back out. Oh, okay, cool. I'm out of combo. Uneducated. Okay, so we... Okay, let's... Okay, yeah, no answer. If some ants are gonna come get me, I will let them come get me. But I think we're good. At least right now. And yeah, we can sell. There's some merchants. Oh man, more ants. Alrighty. Oh man, we almost made it. Man, this took forever. But, hey. Worth it. And, alright. It's that roach. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're almost there. And then we can talk to Cass, get her to sign over that stupid caravan that's dead. I don't know if I will be able to. Come to think of it, I didn't think about that until just now. You don't give a fuck, I love it. Cool.
Roads around Prim should be safer now that they have a sheriff.
And almost. Heck yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. I know it's a little dry. Let's see. Yep. We're almost there. Perfect. Almost.
Hey there. Need any?
I like to see your wares. And I think... how much weight does my 9mm? 8 pounds. Wow. Yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna take the mods off that gun. And then sell it.
Need?
Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. Do I have 70? No. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I have 4,000 caps. What other ammo? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna
Hey
sell.
there.
I'm gonna sell all the. I'm gonna sell all the misc that I have. Yeah, no. Okay, 290. Oh, I have 14.
Hey there.
Corner meat.
Need it?
There we go. So, yeah. $14. Yeah, that does something. And let's sell 10 mentats.
Pleasure.
And thanks. Cool. Alrighty. That was awesome. We got caps, we got ammunition. Now we can go talk to Cass in the bar. See if she wants anything to do with us. And then we can go... Oh, no, we don't have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything. So let's go. I haven't even talked to anybody.
First
in
recon's
there
at
yet.
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
And
says the guy who told me he once kept a Yao Guai as a pet.
there we go.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Looking for trouble?
Not particularly, but the Crimson Caravan
They want to buy
sent me.
Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No.
Yes.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway.
That's
Point
fair.
is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the letter here. It's fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Okay.
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Well, and a lot of money. Let's see. So I'm not going to pay her out of my own pocket. But this outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him.
Yep.
Help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here.
Howdy.
Yep. I didn't know we could kill Jackson.
Who won this fictional arm wrestling match of yours?
We're not going to kill Jackson. But I'm already planning for an evil playthrough of this game where we do where we will. But this playthrough, we will not be doing that.
Evening.
Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
That's right.
Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan
kinda.
through, they won't make it.
I'm here to help.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Heck
Come back
yeah.
here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Heck yeah. We're good old bureaucracy.
The veteran ranger inspires awe. Stick around for when they get here, you'll see.
Alright, we go kill some ants. More ants. More frickin' ants. But once we get that, then Cass says yes. And then we can go. Then we can go over to Nipton and we can finally start Old World Blues. Which I'm really looking forward to because it's my favorite DLC of my favorite game. And I wonder, I've never done this. Let's, yeah. But if I had a fat man, I could just like launch a fucking mini nuke and get them all at once. That'd be sick. Let's see if we can. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, this isn't going to be very difficult. It's honestly probably going to take us longer to walk up and down that stupid hill than it is for me to actually kill these ants. But looks like I got a... Ooh, looks like I got a good one. Looks like I got... Alrighty. 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 Almost. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, hollows. Mahalo hollows. Nice. Hollow points are my favorite. Those hollow hollows. They hit hard like semis. Okay. Nice. Damn it. Whoa. that's it. Okay. So that's an optional... Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm not going to clear out a fucking cave. I refuse. I refuse. Whoa. So many empty bottles. Nice. Yes, I'm addicted to whiskey. Not worried. That'd be the only reason to get Cass. The only reason to get Cass is so we don't have the ill effects of the whiskey. But we know it's way more than just whiskey. So, yeah, no. I don't think there's a doctor here, which there should be. I'm trying to think of... I'm gonna probably just go back to Good Springs and then come back to Nipton. So I can go get healed by the
Patrolling
doc.
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
So I can go get help from Doc Mitchell. And then we can finally start the fucking DLC. But I don't want to start the DLC with a bunch of addictions. Because it'll make it exceptionally difficult. Make it exceptionally difficult to finish. So. Let's go. Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go. Just between
Hell
us.
yeah. Thanks, Jackson.
First recon's a key of
Ooh.
Forlorn Hope.
5.56, some weapon repair kits. I'll take that. What's the... Wait. What the... Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. We are definitely keeping our Marine service rifle over the regular one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not even close. Okay. That's Sunset. Which, man. But she is an all-around merchant.
Background?
What do you have for trade? Service. And I'll sell that because I don't use them. I will pick up some ammo. Because we're about to start a DLC. So let's... No. No. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then Cass.
You come around like a bad habit.
Help Jackson clear out
Guess
clear
that
the
settles
north,
that
rather
then.
the road.
Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
Heck yeah. I'll be going. Right. Alrighty. So I did that part. Sweet. And oh. Okay. There we go. And then I am gonna grab
Evening.
I am gonna grab those empty bottles down in that truck, and then we're gonna go to. Because how many addictions do I have? 1, 2 though, because alcohol. So, but no, I'm gonna grab those bottles so I can fill up in the sink. Ooh. Yeah. Because whether I gotta do it now or... Oh, damn. Amber alert. What a shame. What a shame.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah. But, yeah, that's... Oof, that sucks. Yeah, my phone just started buzzing like fucking crazy. And I didn't know what it was. Now I do. There we go. Oh, those pine nuts. All right. Now.
Evening.
Print. Good springs. Alrighty.
You ever fall off a mole rat before?
Right, the 15 soda bottles. I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Which I am. Cool. And you know what? We will find. You know what? I'll pick that up when I am heading back. When I'm heading back to the transporter. So, yeah, because we need to go see Doc Mitchell. And we were already down here, so we are going to go see him instead of going all the way back up to fucking Freeside. So we can see Julie or Dr. Usanagi. Nope. But, yeah, there we are. And there's his house. Up on the hill, next to the gas station. Nothing. Nothing. these people who are farmers, you know, they got their animals that they are farming, their cattle. And then we got Doc Mitch's house up here. Let's see. There you are.
How are you holding up?
Might be addicted to something. Please. And then...
How are you holding up?
Let's see. Ooh, definitely, I'll take that doctor's bag. I'll take that. Take that. Alright. Alright. So now we will get back to the transporter, go down to Nipton, and then before we start the DLC, I'm going to take a break. Just a little, like, 10-minute, you know. Get up, stretch the old legs, you know, fill up my water bottle, go to the bathroom. So, here we go. It's just down the road, which I appreciate. I think it's a really nice touch, and I really hope I'm not going the wrong way. Or not. Oh. Ah! New Vegas bounties. Nice. We will not be starting that, but that is such a good quest. Oh my goodness, that is such a good quest. Prim. And then Nipton.
Hey!
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
That takes care of that.
Okay.
Want some more?
I got him, buddy. Oh my goodness. I did not expect Shackles to have taken over Nipton. I mean, it makes sense. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. just don't want to... I just want to make sure the transporter doesn't die. Okay. Let's check for... Oh, metal armor. Gauntlets. More metal armor. No. No. Well, holy shit. And, oh, I thought I gained karma, thank God. Yeah, I couldn't personally think of a worse way to die than crucifixion. You know, I think that's the worst. I don't think there's anything, you know, drowning might be worse, burning alive might be worse. But crucifixion, there's a reason that's the one they chose for Jesus. It's very, like, it's just intense. It's brutal. Oh, sick. Sick. Yeah, you're a little worse for wear, and so is he, but y'all are good. Okay. And nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Alrighty. So, cool. It is just straight ahead. What time is it? 5:30. Okay, we will have to wait. That is okay. We gotta wait until midnight. But we will be just fine. It's just a little south of Nipton. Heck yeah. Alrighty. What the? That was weird. Alrighty. Because, yep, midnight. Okay. We will be back. Oof. We will be back for Old World Blues starting in about 15 minutes. So I'm going to set a timer. Be back in 15. What's up, what's up, what's up? What happened? What happened? Alrighty. Let me... Whoa. Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay. Okie dokie. We are back. Okay, that's not a... Yeah, like... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alrighty. We're back, we're back, we're back. Hope everybody's doing great. Let's do this thing. Let's start this wonderful DLC. Oh, right. Forgot what I had to do. Oh, I'm in combat, am I? So... Oh. I didn't... Okay. I'm gonna turn that down. Okay. We just... Ooh. I don't think that's... I don't... Okay. I don't know. I'm messing with audio. Okay, I am no longer... I am no longer in combat. Alrighty. The crashed satellite seemed to be the source of a strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers. Level 15 plus. I've done this at level 1. It's not that hard. You have a premonition that you will be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty at any time after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Let's take a closer look.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
I love that opening dialogue and cinematic. It's so good. I love it so much. Let me... Okay. There we go. I think this is better. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Welcome to the Big Empty. So, our Humboldt is gone. Or no, it's not. Just the special stats have gone away. My special's back to the way it was in the Capital Wasteland. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come do this. We will be wearing our armor. We do still have all of our weapons and everything else. I don't think there's anything up here. There might be. Oh, yes. Nuka-Cola, Wonder Glue, bottle caps, duct tape. And okie dokie. Welcome to the sink. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. This will be much more important in a second. And by a second, I mean multiple minutes. So, we are, before we start this conversation, we are going to take some buff out. And we're going to take some mentats. Because we're going to need... And do we have any... Did we... No. Cool. So yeah, we just need some help.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Hello, Dr. Klein. If this is your first time watching Old World Blues, this DLC is insane. It's like this the whole time. They just cranked the obscure... It's like a C... It's like a C-list sci-fi movie from the 70s made into a Fallout DLC. It's wild. Hello, Dr. Klein. How are you all speaking through that one voice box? I was at the theater, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Oh my god. I love this. Oh, Dr. Klein. Amboros. Oh my goodness. Lobotomite.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
So, this is the think tank. They've been in brain jars for like 200 years. They're so far removed from being people, they forgot they ever were. Dala, the woman, is the only one that kind of does, but it gets weirder. I love this DLC. Hold up one finger, point at self. Hold up, point at them. Hold up 5 fingers. You, 5 fingers. Me, 1.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random.
random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Who are you all, and what is this place?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us
They
even
scooped
now
our brain
with its
out.
big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
From a meta perspective, I appreciate the lobotomizing. Because it got rid of my debuff. Or at least one of the debuffs. You removed my lobotomizing. You lobotomized me.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience.
I
Brain
mean,
extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain.
I came here for
an
vacation.
immeasurable
What
amount
the
of
hell
time.
is going on?
Once the brain was out, then came the coils.
I came here to
Tesla
gamble.
coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25% resistance, and shock from bodily damage, plus 5% damage threshold, minimum 1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Foreshadowing.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dollar. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the
Almost.
prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already.
We tried.
Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump, will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher rate, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a crit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Even though the spine's not technically an organ. Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my heart, brain, and spine.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed
So
into
yeah,
one of the pipes.
Mobius invented the
Actually, that's
autodoc.
pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good.
Oh, guys.
He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
I'm gonna stop him with gunpowder, but I guess that's science. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes. It is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Intelligence 6. What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Why me? Can't you do it?
No.
No. Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my
I
robotic
love that
knowledge
that was his ideas.
transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They,
Oh, I love them all.
well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Whoa.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however.
EXP.
So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Heck yeah. We will be getting
And
this.
8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
The faster I get through this, the better. Or what if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Let's see. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation.
Yep.
It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Yeah, so essentially if we get too close to the fence, we pass out and sleepwalk back to the sink. So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it?
He pretty much
The
raised
lobotomite
his
is asking me
hand.
things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair?
Like
Get
I
your act
said.
together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
The earth is round, by the way.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need. For the love of, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Oh, I don't think so.
If you hung out with your
Wait.
high school friends for 200 years.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up.
Thanks. You.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
We're doing some woo-woo.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
That sounds sketch as fuck. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill.
Oh, I already
Leave
have
the open
plenty.
holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
You don't need to worry about that.
Dr. 8 is correct.
I got like 2
Already have
shotties
given the teddy bear
and a
lethal
couple
sonic
rifles.
death ray, filled with his sonic
No
ejaculate
worries.
and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
Right, because it's
If you're
already
going to bring
dead.
the Socratic
It's because it's
method
already
into it,
poison.
fine. Give the loboto bear a combustion gun.
Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
I think Boros
Are
does.
you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the
I love that
Cyberdog gun.
it's a
with the
dog
little
gun.
floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done.
Like I
that
said,
gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to
1970s
hump my
C-list
chassis.
sci-fi movie.
Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty.
I'll take those
and here's
hollows.
some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The
As if
JFP might make
bullets
it
need
ill and poop a
jackets.
lot. But when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice. This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic
They are
emitter was
irritating.
specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that
You
comment.
rewind that
Plenty of
comment.
rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Wait, so this gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe.
No.
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It
Oh
is
my goodness.
lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care. I couldn't care less about all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these
Thank you.
things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out, then be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
I love it.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive
I don't know
data.
about all that.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
You
We
don't
can
gotta
give it
worry about
Mobius's
that
old
last
room.
part.
This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart.
Hey,
Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
oh,
I
Dr.
suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
That's fair. Sometimes you gotta move a couch.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
Sounds good to
It
me.
would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there.
Oh,
With my
I will go
bears,
to Higgs
and it would be
Village.
nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has
All
swayed
my
me.
friends have
Here,
lots of
I
switches.
present
That's the
the
quest we're doing
Sync
first.
Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
I can trade with this sync intelligence. Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic, Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se.
It is now.
Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
Gotta make a note.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
I need to make
All
my
right, here,
go
cap
up more.
away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
And then that's as much as we can get. This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there others?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things.
No.
The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
So just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs. Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
Sure.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I'm surrounded by children.
Heck yeah. So we just got a bunch of caps, a bunch of gear, some notes, and we are almost to level 19. Also, I have 11 strength. What's my carry weight now? Oh wow, oh wait, no, I have buff out. That makes sense. Whoa. Okay. So. Yep. But before we leave, there's a couple things. One, looting. There's lots of things to loot. Lots of things to steal from these guys. So, and then my mentats are still on.
Lobotomite animal before
More talking.
me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Yes, I do comprehend. Animal? Did you just call me an animal? Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions.
Yeah, that's not
Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus.
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies. Things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Who are you, and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of entomology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. Especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors? Night stalkers? Those crazy coyote snake things?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they're... No. Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Pass. Go ahead, you might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
Oh my goodness.
The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew
those
facts.
people who always
I
talk
knew
about high school.
figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright. When did you create cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday.
It was definitely
Why
Tuesday.
are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden
The
Zone.
malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging.
Oh,
He must
I love
be
these
stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
There we go. Tell me about this radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me.
Oh, wow.
It keeps
You forgot.
anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence.
That explains.
And giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Oh my god. Don't you want to leave?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary.
Oh my god.
No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war.
Yep.
It is unproven and unthinkable.
Oh, man.
Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Why does Klein want these?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me more about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain.
They had entire
After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
We lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it. Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do, get permission, sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans.
Wow.
Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Oh, man. I had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Enough.
Until next time, then.
So we can get quests from all of these people. Or all of these robots. Can you understand me? We can. We just have to pass some checks. Did something happen with your voice module? Is that a yes or a no? Or a yes, no? Can I ask you some stuff? Who are you? Sounds important. I think. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius? Even if we can talk to him, we never find out what it is. Alright, just calm down. We only get our side of the conversation. Can you tell me about these technologies? You sound agitated. Tell me about the big mountain, or empty. You're emitting characters and patterns of 8, bracketed, with tone adjustment at the end. I just heard the rhythm in the sequence is all. Well, all life is patterns. You just gotta let the unconscious process them. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. Yeah. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really? Higgs Village. Can you tell me where that is? So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Ah, 2 codes. One for the jukebox, one for the opera. Thanks. Tell me you didn't ejaculate into my sonic emitter. Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just best to keep that stuff private, you know? I'll be going. Cool. That pass, that skill check that we couldn't pass means we could, oh my god. Let's see. I need speech. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we can come back and talk to Klein later. And we can just steal all their stuff. Each of them has a room. Some of them are more full than others. But there's hats, lots of clothes. I think this is Dala's, like, weird room. Ooh, sexy sleepwear. Charisma +1. Ooh. That works. That works.
Did you retrieve the...
You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's more you can share with me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. You are?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Back in the days of chairs. I have some questions about this extraction.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did.
Yeah.
Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
No idea. You said Mobius might have membrane?
In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely... Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself. Or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto dock surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
That sucks. For you. Why would Mobius want it?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why?
Robo Scorpions drain intelligence.
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it...
Yeah. Let's see. Can you tell me more about these pylons? I'm just gonna try and find more speech checks that we can pass.
Dr. O is...
Because we're almost to... There we go. I've heard this place called the Big Empty. Okay. Really? Literally 20 away. Okay. Dala.
You are an unusual... Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it.
Dala's a little weird. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue,
obscure questions.
like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
I'm also exceedingly aware of my tongue now.
What? Nonsense.
Oh yeah, you can like fuck with her.
What are you doing?
We leveled up.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake?
Yes,
Enough.
we leveled up.
I'm already intrigued. I don't know what...
You're all hypocrites. Claiming superiority when you miss being human.
I cannot deny...
Oh yeah, you can like extort her.
Really? What? Yes, I'll put... And you'll keep coming back. Here, please. Oh, and here's a...
Yeah, that's real weird. I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You kept referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Are you sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size
Her,
is what
to
intrigues me the
her,
most.
teddy bears
Some say
are
that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are
to
wrong.
her.
They are large
They
biological
are
forms. Breathing,
humans are teddy
heaving,
bears.
snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
Moving on.
Very well. If you're certain.
Who are you? You know what? We will come back because we leveled up. 60. Okay. And then intense training, I believe, unless I can get something like real crazy. Nope. That's good. Ooh. You know what? I cripple my limbs a lot. Oh, I think we crashed. Yeah, I think we crashed. Which is not great, but I'm not worried. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're just going to keep Task Manager open in case we need to use it again. But I've done, like I said, this ain't my first rodeo with New Vegas being super modded. It's way better now than it used to be. It used to crash every like half hour. So now it's way better. And I wonder when it's saved. I'm curious. Let's see. Come on. Okay, in front of Dala. But is it pre or post com? I leveled up, so it'll be after. Yep. So 60, 55. You know what? 57. And then adamantine, skelly, and okay. I guess it's next level. I guess I was level 20.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank.
You're Dr. O,
correct? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct.
His name's not Dr.
Grateful
O.
for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What's my agenda with my Pip-Boy? Some problem with Robco.
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that
I
dip
love how
away
much
with your
Dr.
arm, or feet to stomp on his stupid metal guts.
hates
Damn
House.
Robco.
Calm down, I just wanted to ask you some
Fine.
questions.
Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it.
Let's see.
It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
I think we've spoken enough. And then that's a quest. See if you can resolve like Dr. O. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, we got some quests. Yeah, we got some quests, you know, that we will deal with in time. And I'm gonna just finish looting this box with Mentats. And I can use this. Deluxe chemistry set. Create some drugs. And then, nice. Sweet. And then I'm super over encumbered. Whoa. Sweet. And even though you can't like unholster your gun in this room. Also, something I just realized, it completely saved my health and everything else. Oh, that's really cool. Sonic Emitter Revelation, now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
You may. Are you some sort of AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no
AI,
intelligence here, sir.
Cold Plunge, Joe Rogan. That's from Gucci Turban, if you're unfamiliar. You mean that there are other personalities here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for
we
some
gotta
years.
go bind them.
If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them.
They each
However,
have some pretty
if sir
good
is determined to inflict upon
things.
sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup
Their services are
personality
pretty
disks
cool.
elsewhere in the facility.
So I can access... Oh, why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir.
I love the
Their
people.
personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well.
We're gonna get all of them. So I can access their functions without loading the personalities?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes.
It's
sir.
one or the other.
Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface.
Yes, he did.
As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
I had to plug my phone in. Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What kind of services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary.
Nice.
Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I love that. I like to buy some stuff.
Very good, sir.
Nice. So, first, we're not gonna sell those yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Big Mountain Transport. I'll buy that soon, but not right now. And then, let's see. Yep. And shelves. glad I brought my own. I think I have. Yeah. Wow. Oh, damn. Nice. Nice. Take those. Y'all know I do. And then do you? No. I will be buying that book. I don't need anything. Cool. So, there is...
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might...
I mean, I appreciate that, but it's kind of creepy.
vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Nice. Okay. So now we have the best... now we have the best player home in New Vegas. It's not close. And we are gonna finally, because I have so many of these cases, and I know they don't weigh anything, because if they did, it'd be game breaking. But I don't remember what, so we need powder. Okay, so okay, we might do that later, because we might do that later, but we also can go to the pit and get the ammo press working. That'd be sick. Whoops. I didn't look. So there is a refrigerator with 10 water in it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. First. Oh. I could probably find, oh. Nice. I like that. And then, yeah, that's one. And, yeah, there's so much stuff around the apartment. Right. And then, yep, here's the toaster, who is going to be much more important soon. Same with the jukebox. Trunk. Pre-war book. Muggy. I thought it was Cappy, but it's Muggy. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. Because Mobius lived here for presumably a long time. And then, yeah, there's our spine. Here's your spine without a brainstem to snap it into. Here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever is placed in there makes you feel stronger. This is your heart. Apparently cranial surgery complications require its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems working just fine, however. And then, based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the head from the tank and its proper place in your head. But you seem to be doing just fine without it. So, let's see. Yeah, that's the balcony. Okay, so that's the apartment. It's very nice. It's got all sorts of cool shit. And we are going to... Yep. Gotta put those away. Or, no, we have a safe. And safes make much more sense for money. And... trunk. Guess we'll put that away. I don't think I actually need either of those. And then this is gonna be ammo. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, but what else? What am I holding that is so fucking heavy? Yeah, okay, 11 of those. That makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Anything else? 18 waters. That might do something. So once I get my shit dropped off, we will start exploring. Alrighty. Yucca. No, because we have a cooler. There we go. Oh, but there's another sink that I can use. There we go.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you for... Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see, I need to buy some stuff. Or...
Things in order.
Okay, I'm minorly...
And the riffraff contained.
I'm minorly radiated. Okay, but... yeah. Or wait, how much does the... okay. Oh, right, there's a Edotronic here. That's cool. So yeah, there's that. There's that. No. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, hey. Got that. Nope. 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 And then... Okay. So, yeah, where's the ammo? Sick. So... I'm all stocked up, strapped up. Let's go. Sweet. And... Okay, so my static strength is 9. Okay, so... For the Sync, Auto Dock, and Biological Research Station. There's X8. There's one of the places we gotta go. This is why we have all those pulse slugs. It's for this DLC. Because there's lots of robots, but there's also automites with guns to keep it fun. And yeah, they have guns. They have shotguns and all that. Nice. Oh, right. I can look at the... Okay. Elevator. Okay, it doesn't tell me that well. Okay. So, welcome to Old World Blues. I love Old World Blues. You have a hunting rifle. That's cool. I have a better hunting rifle. So, there's this. I think this is just the closest one. Yeah. And then we can go down. We should probably go to Higgs, and then we can circle back down to X2 and do that. I think that's a great thing that we can do tonight. Oh, wow. Just found a... Wow. I just found a fucking red dot. Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. I definitely didn't expect that. Wow. There's lots of loot in this DLC, which is another reason why I like it so much. Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. That fucking got me. Nice. Yeah, no, they're dogs plus robots. So, their loot, pretty good. Nice. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, Dan, like I said earlier, I have done this at level 1, but that was a crazy playthrough. It took forever. It took fucking forever. Died every 2 minutes, it felt like. Because it probably did. Ooh.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
Nice. Cartons. Alright. And then we got a cabinet. Alrighty. Yep. Nice. I didn't really expect to get it because of the glitch, but it happened. I love it. Nice medical facility. This is where we get the auto dock. Okay. So yeah. And oh, pipe shotgun. Okay. Do I have probably? Hell yeah. Oh wow. I'm trying to clear the area until before we go inside. Okay. Okay. All right. Backups. That means something. I think that means danger. I don't remember. Yep. So, remember what I said about pulse slugs? Whoa. Okay. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, obviously.
Do stand still. It's all going hard.
There we go. Okay, so field shotgun. Much more effective. Auto dock upgrade, but that's not... I think that was the... Ooh, there's a... What's it called? There's a piece of armor down in the basement. There it is. Nice. And then go down and aha. Yeah. Which, maybe. But, oh, there it is. Oh, Christine's. Oh, wow. It's infinitely better, and it's lighter. Oh my god. Whoa. I didn't expect to find that. Whoa, that was great. Holy shit. I didn't... Whoa, that was great. Cool. And... scrap. Yeah, there's more, but we can't get it yet. Couldn't get it yet because we gotta get the force field thing, and that's part of the main plot. And so we'll do that in a bit. Cool. Sweet. And cool. So yeah, that's generally how it goes. Pretty simple. Just run inside the building, grab
Attention,
the...
Big Mountain.
Kill
There's a
the...
95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
That's funny. Oh, wow. Oh, let's see. Let's see if this actually does something beneficial. Because it might be. It might. Oh, wow. Nice. So yeah, there's loot everywhere. One of the best things about this DLC. Heck yeah. How much do I got? 10. Hide, flour, pencil. All right. Not ideal, but lobotomites. Man, this thing kind of sucks. I would like to find something better. If I can. I love it. Boom! I can't be poisoned. You don't scare me anymore. Because I can't get dot damage now. That's one of my favorite things about having the spineless or one of the lisses is, or it's heartless because that makes sense. But that's why I like it so much, because Cazadors are no longer terrifying. Why? Because you can just shoot their wings and it doesn't matter. Ooh. I might have to... Yeah, one. Can I? No. Yeah, we're just gonna eat down. Classic Bethesda tradition. Of just or RPG tradition. Oh man, I'm overweight. Let's eat a bunch of food. You know, let's eat 30, you know, wheels of cheese. Whoa.
This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko,
Oh, I love that. So yeah, like I said, just absolutely insane. Alrighty. And I'm just gonna... Yeah. And then... Cool. Yeah, they got a lot of... Nice. Drop. Drop. Sweet. Heck yeah. Oh, wait, do I have any more? Yes. Oh. Seriously, a fucking rat? Cool. Come on. Okay. Oh, right, we're going to Higgs. Where are we? Oh, we're down. We're already... Dang it. We're going to Higgs. Because we got the most important... no. We'll go to Higgs in a second. Because I'm trying to... Yeah, because I'm not overweight right now. No, we'll go to Higgs a different time. We're not right now. Because I want to see what... I want to just explore. I don't want to have to, you know, plan and think about it. I just want to play the game. So... Where? Okay. Yes, so there is somebody. Okay, cool. So, there's some enemies over here, but there's also some map markers. Nice. Nice. Cool. And there's so many high-end weapons in this DLC. There's so many, because like, look, all you know, the lobotomites are carrying, you know, flamers and 44 magnums and shit.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon.
That's the...
If you see
I'm
a
like
fallen
at
pylon,
the
call
sink.
security.
I'm like at the sink. So yeah. Especially with how prevalent enemies are and how prevalent good loot is. So cool, that's what I thought. Damn it. Nice. But yeah, like Saturnite fists everywhere, and 44 magnums, and all sorts. And we just got the auto dock, so now we can heal for free at our house. Which, you know, is nice. Cool. Also, no, I'll do that at the... I'll do it at the think tank, which is repair with weapon repair kits. Some of the weapons that I know are expensive, so they'll be more expensive. So I'm pretty sure this is... Yep. Heck yeah. So yeah, we're pretty much here. Heck yeah. And then I want to see what that big mountain transport thing is. Requires the big mountain transport upgrade. Okay, cool. So that just confirms what I'm doing, which is buying that thing. We will do things. One.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Thanks. Basic physical exam. Which is, you know, fix me up, Doc, essentially.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of more...
Nice. Okay. Nothing I need yet. We haven't reloaded yet, but that's fine. Whoa. Wow. Yeah. Bye-bye, field shotgun. Goodbye. It's not worth that much. No, but the flamer might, because it's, or that would be the same basic idea. Ah, the proton axes. Okay, Saturnite fists. And then... Whoa, why are those so expensive? So... Nice. Let's see. Nice. Nice.
Might I be of service, sir?
Alrighty. I'd like to buy some stuff, please. And by buy stuff, I mean sell stuff. Oh, right, I was gonna do the proton axe too. Oh, well. And then... plasma nades. Any of this stuff? No, right. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transport upgrade. Big Mountain Transporter maps can now be used to fast travel to various locations within the Big Mountain, within the Big Empty. Yes. Cool. Oh, cool. But, yeah. Oh, Christie's thing. But it's only 300 caps. And then... nothing else, really. So... okay. And then workbench. Whoa! What the hell does that mean? Wait. Bullpup assault shotgun. Iron sights conversion. Okay. It's got a scope. Oh, that might be the whole point. Okay, well we're gonna save. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, 194. Oh, okay, I need to... okay, but no. So... repair kit. Let's see. Sweet. And misc. Alrighty. That's the balcony. Toaster. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, yeah. Get lots of dog steak. We're gonna have lots of dog steak. Alright, and then in there, in here, and I got some more let's see. Yeah. Cool. No. Yep. And then I'm gonna see if I have any issues. Because health regeneration's nice. Let's see. 3. There we go. Sweet. just always my kingdom. My kingdom for 308. Can never give enough 308. But alright, cool. I have plenty of weight. Let's go fill it up. And I'm glad, because I would have... Oh, we can... Cool. I really didn't want to have a scope on my shotgun. I think it's stupid. Because, like, you're not... What? You're sniping with your shotgun? No, not at all. Screw that. So, I love it. We're finally in Old World Blues. I'm like 1,000 EXP away from leveling up, which isn't super bad. We could honestly get there. Well, well, that helps. There we go. Damn it. Damn it! I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm probably not. Okay, so... Okay. So maybe not having a... Maybe not have my shotgun.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Right, I don't have my... There we go. Cool. So there's enemies over here. We got them. God, yep, they're there. There we go. See? Damn it. No. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. Considering I needed 1,000 DXP to level up, and I just got 330. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna be fine. Wow. Damn. So much. Cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love Old World Blues. It's just so good. Tale of Two Wastelands is the best way to play it, but in any way, it's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, aiming down the sight with the linked repeater is not great. Whoops. Cool. I'm gonna move this down. Okay. Still good? Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. My bad if the audio has been awful with my beard constantly rubbing against it. Okay. Seriously. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't think so. But he's booking it. Nice. Heck yeah. I love that shotgun. Or that sniper. Alright. So... yeah, we're just gonna drop that. There we go. Yeah. We'll drop a sledgehammer. I'm cool with that.
I mentioned that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
So it's down here. There's stairs. Or not stairs, but we can bet that star way down. Magnetohydraulics. Biological research. Ooh, water. Oh. Ah. Walking eye. From, Venture Brothers. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, but there's lots of, like, pop culture references in this DLC. And that's one of them. And I'm pretty sure there's no other way to... Those are glowing mushrooms. Why can't I loot them? Let's see. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. So yeah. Not a super difficult DLC. Granted, these are the first few. These are the first few personalities, and they're not honestly, personally, except the auto doc, any of the ones that I really give a shit about. Because there's what's it called? There's like the book shoot and all that. And I would rather have those.
No surrender.
I would rather have Muggy and Coaster and all that instead of... I knew there were stairs. Instead of having something like the biological research station, which, like, yes, is cool. Kinda.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Whoa. No. No. I don't give a fuck about any of those. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah. I'm more worried about that frickin'... I'm more worried about that. Mr. Gutsy.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, you'll know it once.
Nice. There you are. And... nice. Yeah, because Mr. Gutsy's will fuck me up, but they have so many... but they have so many different things. Ooh, nice. Forgot we can just... I forgot. Nice. I thought it was multiple quests, but we can just... but we can just... okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I wanted to do. Nice. And I'm up here, so yeah, we'll go to this one. The one that's closest. Which makes sense. And I'm only 3 over, and I feel like... no. Do that. And do I have any... no. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where? Cool. And then... cool. Cool. Nice. Cool. Okay. Level 20. So, Explorer's good. Or I like Explorer. Bridge crippled limb I have. Eye for an eye. No, but we're doing Grim Reaper's sprint. I was gonna choose...
beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions
I was gonna
roll
choose
everywhere in search of
Explorer.
intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Okay, we got good karma. Okay. I don't... whatever. Is this where I was just at? It sure is. But we leveled up, at least. Whoa. So... yep, assault shotgun. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. No. Nice. 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 Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks, Ulysses. Nice. And patient counts. Cool. So this is, yeah. What do we got? Nice. And okay. Alrighty. X42. This is the... Yeah. That's the end of the DLC. This is the Forbidden Zone. I don't think we can go in there right now. But this is where we go. Yeah, because there's a couple... yeah, the light switch is in here. I'll take all that duct tape. Take those bottle caps. Nice. Yeah.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Yeah, we're just gonna drop all that stuff. Because I want to have the... I want to have all my scrap metal and all my weapon repair kit stuff. So, this has been great. I like these long streams. Right, that's all the stuff I dropped. Ooh. I want to do a 24-hour stream, but I know it'll be insane. And it'll be absolutely crazy. So, maybe, but yep. The other thing that I like about this DLC is that it's a lot of crossing the entire, my bad. It's a lot of crossing the entire map in order to finish. So it's good for my style of playing. Because I want to loot and then go back and drop off and then, you know, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So... Nice. Oh. So this is the one I just got. No, it's not. There we go. Not even worth it. There's all these foot lockers in the ground. I love it. Gaps. Sensor module. Aha. But that's probably like a fucking 44 Magnum. Or something, so. I knew it. Nice. Yeah. Especially since I'll be passing it. Unless there's a better path. Which there is. Oh well. Ooh. Doesn't weigh anything, but oh wow, this thing's weigh 10. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Ooh. On the bridge. Maybe. Just a rat. I say just a rat. I'd love it if these things one-shot me. I think it'd be so funny if these were just, like, absolute crazy strong rats. You know, nuclear rats. Why? Because Boros thought it'd be hilarious. Okay, I guess we're not going back just yet, because they're so close. But, yeah, and then I already... Cool. We are going to be finishing... Whoa! Oh, right, I was going to check the shotguns. No. But, yeah, no. Oh, come on. Third time's a charm, they say. Heck yeah. We're getting through. Let's just stim pack. So, what do you guys think? Would you have done this quest first? I think it's a good thing to just get, you know, most of or all of the personalities out of the way early, so it's easier. So it's easier to yeah. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. No, well. And then medics. Come on. Okay, cool. Lincoln. Okay, but I'm still in caution. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, dang. Right, I don't have any. $198, 63. That answers that question. Nice. Alrighty. Aha! Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay. And then we will take that. What do we get in? Oh, the Mad Hags Village. Nice. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Alrighty. Yeah, this is why there's the teleporter outside Higgs Village, because there's so much stuff that we can get from Higgs Village. I love it. So many. Nah. Ooh. Any. Okay. Dr. Klein's Scrubs. So yeah, this is Dr. Klein's house. And yeah, he was an alcoholic in his day. Which, if you were Dr. Klein, you would be too. So, it's like glitched. No, it's right here. Cool. Oh, cartons, glue, sync project, book shoot. Had a lot of ammo in here. Wow. Let's see. Toaster. Vacuum cleaner. Alrighty. Oh, hot plate. Thought it was a snow globe. There is a snow globe in Big Mountain. I don't know where it is, but I'll probably find it. Alrighty. Okay. And there's a there's an Easter egg in one of the backyards that might kill us. So, ooh, holy shit. You can call it victory. I'd love that clock in real life. Nice Wonder Glue bottle caps. Ooh. Cola, mint hats, cigarettes, glue. Got a lot of mentats. A lot of mentats. If you don't know, Mentats is the Fallout equivalent of Adderall. So, you know, they needed to stay awake, right? And they did. It's just like, you know, they're constantly popping addies. You know. Yum, yum, yum. I have a fucking heart condition. Y'all are insane. Okay. And then flour. Nice. Alrighty. And, oh, we got another bottle. Which is just another purified water. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Nope. I didn't realize one of them had a basement. I can only imagine what's in the think tank's basement. Jesus Christ. I don't think I want to know, but I will eventually. Because unless we find a key upstairs, which would be fucking cool. Okay. War book. Medicine skill book. Pre-war book. Pre-war book. Nice. Hell yeah. And then alrighty. So I'm gonna stand here for a second as our AP increases, and I'm gonna see if Stripe. Let's see if Stripe. Yep. Stripe will just one-shot us. Yep. Yep. Stripe is just gonna kill us. Okay, cool. I am gonna see if I don't need to, if I just avoid, because it looked like he spawned in. So if I just don't walk close enough, then we'll be good to go. Lots of pre-war books. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then it looks like there's something upstairs. Well, there's two things upstairs. The thing that we are here for. And then also something else. Opera singer. There we go. Jukebox. Nice. And I think I've gone through all of them. Is this 101? No, it is not. Okay. There's something up here too. Sweet. Lots of burned books. But lots of booze. Which works. Food. Nice. Heck yeah. Take all these. Damn dollar. Angry waifu? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's insane. We have to. Wow. Angry waifu. Definitely didn't expect that. Damn. All right. All righty. And there's stairs. Aha, they're there. And then we will be heading to the sink drop-off / sell all this stuff that we picked up. And then the stream will be over because it is it's not actually as late. I've started streams later than this recently, but I've been streaming most of the day. You know, 6 hours, most of the afternoon, and you know all of the evening and into the night. So I'm exhausted. And then there's all this
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of...
Nice. Heck yeah. So we are just gonna double check. There we go. Cool.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things. Ooh. No. But because of this, that angry waifu that sells for $5,000. Damn. then the jumpsuits I will not be selling. Okay. And there's this. Cool. 2. Cool. And then just put all this stuff back. Yeah. Put all this stuff back. And then I do have plenty of bottles.
Oh, God. You've been working with that
Oh, dang.
Oh, you'd have...
Okay.
Between you and me.
Okay, so I do need to get the... Okay. That's fine. I do need to get the thing.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
You got it, buddy. I have to go now. What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified, TS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine.
And I will be doing
seeds?
this.
I'll clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants.
It's
oh yeah.
From what I remember, it's pretty beneficial.
I can also break them down for you if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you.
Not soylent green.
You like
salient
that, don't you,
green.
baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire, and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Can I? I have to go now.
Hurry back with that seed.
So.
Well, hello.
I'd have to process some plants. Convert plant matter into salient green. Okay. And then... Aha! Battle brew. Sure enough. Nice.
Good. I might seed you just by looking at you.
And do I have any syringes? No. So, looks like we are I'm gonna drop off my books. And my pre-war money. And then ammo. I don't have very much ammo for this, so we're gonna put this away for now. Alrighty.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Alright, we will handle those later. But I think this is a great start. We have all these quests to do. We've already gotten some of our sync intelligences. And I'm just gonna, okay, cool. Just to make sure. But I hope everybody enjoyed this. Everybody enjoyed my beginning of Old World Blues. Tomorrow we will continue on into the rest of the DLC. We might finish it tomorrow, but I doubt it, because we're really gonna explore it. So we are not gonna rush through this.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition. But we will eradicate sedition next time. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching.